people. So if the person doesn't know...
Spent the weekend getting shit. I believe this world ain't. Somebody put in my heart for lockdown, for lockdown.
Your case may be worth a lot more than you think. Go to Chafin Lou.
Ain't no sign I can't smoke here.
They want a guy they can control. They love Tom Miller. Okay.
Maybe it's just denial.
And me pasa lo que fuma lo. Yo me puse.
Even with the red cups.
Points, 13 rebounds, and 11.
So here's what's needed right now, and I'm so glad you're here.
Years, they know their stuff. Call Quality Healthcare now. Find out. Let us know. We're stumped too.
Alternative all day.
From the Financial Times, whose distinctive pink
group, the Italian-Israeli border community.
This is Jenny Con.
Man, how'd I live so long without loves all of you.
selection of local brews. Looking for your favorite mic. Faith.
Is everywhere, but opportunity is not, and the gap.
In the NBA, Warriors Suns on NBA's open.
Mark Ruffalo and Hugh Laurie, as well as the new
Some days I barely hold on. As we send potential volunteers to our website.
And off select bath at the Home Depot because the holiday.
You don't owe me, but oh yes, son, I'm talking to you.
And find out who the guys are, but in a general sense,
Playing a new game.
Atalas a tu cuello, y velas.
الأمل neighborhood in Khan Yunis. Doctors
And spectacular beach volleyball star.
members of the same family, but the mother is in Nasser. They are struggling to cope with the number of the hospital because today was one of
Trying to see you, be waiting forever.
Heck, Ram was even named the best truck of Texas.
Same yesterday, today, and forever. Glory. Oh, I love that.
Show you how strong I am. Because I'm rich, you better get it.
Good, doing right.
The 99 restaurant now has.
Blow it in the mall doesn't mean it will be involved. I just what.
And most importantly, people have information.
Behind the good.
with everyday stress, fatigue, and moodiness.
What?
That's what they call me.
Worthy of it all. Do it better. Yeah, we do it better. Don't admit that it's overseen. We can't go without it.
We've never had the Rangers win a World Series.
Too embarrassed to talk to the doctor. Our big brands can't.
abcmouse.com/radio, abcmouse.com.
And Randy, I don't. Now that I'm realizing the time that's left, I don't know.
Used to leave the chamber in paralysis, but
Take some time this time. Get down with the goblin.
watch out for one another by demonstrators say the marine volcanoes massive and specific coast has strengthened into extremely dangerous.
But as Davina said, let's go to Isaac first.
And then up from the people rose one or two.
Moving on to something. To get you off my mind.
Southampton, the river's the best radio.
These great and precious promises. Why? So that
in motion, in 3D. Let that free, shake that.
You can get the gaps, you can hit the ball in the ballpark, but
really change.
Go with the mobile app, scheduled package pickup, and seamless
as simple as possible to get your loved ones released with.
Because they're pushing EVs against.
Feeling pretty bitter.
All this talk about the Diamondbacks and
free case review. Go to chaffinluhana.com or
we value hard work at Whaling City, and we take
it's not a one aún con tu
Move to the other story. A federal judge in Canada has approved the
that you're on time to your next.
Jenna Ellis pleaded guilty to amplifying the former president.
A settlement of nearly $17 billion. It follows a human rights tribunal ruling in 2000 compared to those for non-Indigenous children.
Days of Halloween on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you.
This is bad since we've spoken.
Visit bridgeport.edu/youbelong and register today.
I know the importance of the covenant of marriage and I don't want a divorce.
With his words.
This is taking the charge.
The Rob Dibble Show.
use a pendulum, and you'll have, I mean,
So keep on rocking me, babe.
Today's mix.
I won't ask for promises.
100.5.
WICH is your king. Who says you
music?
Billie Eilish, What Was I Made For?
On
everything else. I bet we're on the same page.
Real help fast. You need a lawyer to fight for you and
worst nightmare. When they find out we only
For CBS, let's go ahead and talk to
Now, this is it. We're officially on the clock. 2 minutes and 50.
Distance truck driver in Zimbabwe. He too wants to.
Zebras naturally.
Africa Day's Alan Kasuja also decided to enlist the help us finding that work-life balance and what it's like having who's now in Lagos never takes her on his trip.
Honoring those great American troops.
Let's get to the other side. So they needed to trust what he'd said.
On his way to the plate, the throw is cut off.
my stories, like with the ghost light flickering.
They don't understand what I'm going through. Go. We can change my world.
One thing, it becomes 100 things, 1,000 things.
Solution right now, especially given how inflation is affecting.
Bear with shame in his eyes.
They get off the pot. My name Ice, but I always stay hot.
So I knew they're going to throw some different defenses at me.
Today's music ain't got the same.
That have impacted you aren't able to be shared. So would you consider taking that out?
Todos vosotros. Amén.
When I went there, I was so excited.
My name is Nancy Barrow. Thank you so much for listening on a Wednesday.
What about you going on the trip with your father? And what did you learn about your father and his job?
But this was one of their other hits. Under the Moon.
Girl, it should be just a makeup. Memory.
Casts. Coming up in the next hour.
Put it down, I'ma pick it up, up, in my. It's a windy shadow. That won't be so hard to do. You just don't know what's on the other side of the door.
He's Q Myers. I'm Emmett Golden. This has been Game Night coming up.
Till then, be safe.
You're so close.
But February may.
You walked out that door, I saw that.
Signs. Ain't no one else to just you now. Let me love you.
We don't work. We play music. Here's another.
Time I buy gas.
Does that actually add up to anything?
We were a band and you clever framing.
Solo, si tú estás sola, tú me.
Now everyone knows you're not just a pretty face. You have some brain.
Don't you ever say
Possible that you didn't realize how it stays on the air.
Hoy en día tu gloria se.
And when the world gets caught up in sudden breaking news,
Streaming at classicalnyem.org.
Don't love me.
beneath the waves, learn spy creatures with hidden.
Listen weekday mornings from 5 to 9.
MCFM HD 99.3 Albany, WRUN HD.
HD1 Norwich at 89.1.
FM, Yukon Sound Alternative.
The lotto in your pocket. New York, my partners, we be jamming, I mean.
Questions can lead you deeper in decide.
I am drowning in this.
Damn right, I can do this all. Put the green in the bag like a lawnmower. I know what I want for real.
All night, ESPN Radio, the ESPN app, Sirius.
to win on the House floor, there could be a floor vote on Johnson.
With the highest quality materials. Sunny Bay.
There's nothing where he used to.
Here in your favorite radio program after midnight.
It's just baseball. At the end of the day, things happen.
Covered hills where the land.
Eyes wide open now.
Fernando Hernández. Dos primos hermanos.
Legally changed after they undergo surgery to remove.
Marine Corps band in the Army and Air Force strolling string.
The ways that it can only control through audio.
Woman without surgery. China confront global challenges and push for mutations in New York. The Chinese Foreign Minister Wang Yi.
Gotta do is put up.
Wow.
But most of the classroom.
Remembering can never learn again.
And 100.5.
Hi, I'm Mike Wallace.
I don't care, I pick town where.
Then we could kind of flip it in our favor and I can't even describe how happy I am.
What does
does it mean for everyone?
Around the world, I'm George Norrie. This is Coast to Coast.
Keep me in my own damn game. Of my yesterday.
But just hoping.
Jump into the wire.
And taking action to obey it. They plan on slumping me, but comfortably we keep it on us.
Repeat, because Jonathan Day might have something to say about that. And
9. I'm Ida Chantel, and you can talk back.
Transmisión, 1 hora a la semana, 3 veces.
بالليل بد بلاقيش أغطية كفي.
Some of the deepest racial divides in our world.
The rights of our children. Where are our human rights?
In Israel.
Hamas infrastructure in response.
Daddy forehand, I got some big plans.
It's from Chick-fil-A Share Table. It's an effort to raise a
What happened? You'll hear the answer to that straight ahead.
Make it fast and greasy. I'm sure I got me a therapist to tell me there's a I'm just working in a gold mine.
I'm throwing on a flannel. Imagine yourself walking.
As the Nuggets reclaim a 7-point.
He apparently tried to shut off the engines of a plane mid-flight.
I've been desperate. Hours and night with an equal
number, meet me by the water, Texas.
It's yours. I don't need a new friend, cause my
Right? Christopher Russo actually made a...
Qualified buyers get 0.9% for 36 months.
Your point.
Call 1-800-GOT-JOHN or visit...
Because they don't have the dialysis, or because they are going.
In Teton National Park and in Yellowstone.
it was all pretend. Yeah.
For decades, Tad was my constant.
They are refusing. How long will you tolerate occupation of this situation? We would not have been in this.
Handle is Concerto Grosso No. 2.
And it was like $20. I just...
We do not do a good job of
from your lips, now me, I'm just like a drug. Love, I know. Let's just keep it.
iHeartMedia, your access. If you're
You forget me.
dropping the stack every hour.
Every day I'm winning. I was smart.
Outdoor activities, oil changes, dog washes, and
Carnivora.com. Carnivora.com.
CNC lathe machinist. Are you experienced in metalworking? Held high, I'll praise you anywhere.
Vaccine may not be for everyone. Please consult with your doctor.
Been arrested? Are you in need of a bondsman?
Tienes todo para ser millonario.
Available in a variety of colors. Then get staged.
To buy almost every manufacturer's loose returns.
Thank God it's your for us. It encouraged me that I'll get to see them again.
Por despecho hoy te entregas.
Por los alimentos del día a día.
Based on its work with the Chat GPT creator.
Adam Shaw, she smiled at me on the side.
Compounded by my timid.
Targeting kids is what the soothsayer tech firms are operating in, Suranjana.
We can glean from these big tech firms reporting.
More services, more convenience, and more selection.
Our emergency bail service covering the state of Connecticut.
Me back end, but it all comes back to me in the.
Fly, I look too good, put that on my.
He is. If you look at the form of the text there, it's a little.
Dolly Parton's new album, Rockstar.
That comes from.
Free music.
Free live radio station.
Seasons change, and so does the.
NFC Championship or late in the game against Kansas.
turn technology from an
Be a billionaire, so recreate what had yet to be created.
You can work, play, or relax all through the night.
Stars, but not just country stars. The Biz Tape.
All honeys come with 3 years of complimentary maintenance and with America's...
As a veteran, I know the challenges.
After Coast 1 stepped in, Mark walked away.
Enamorarla porque solamente yo soy el dueño de... You come home to me. You are my divine. Shake it up.
I had never had before or even would.
Te pichea, no te responden.
On the album Colpo Rovente.
Really rapid nutrition transition right now.
Welcome to
Typical culturally relevant foods. We're seeing that the loss of control, the diet-related disease.
Professor Ashley Gerhardt there. I'm off to get...
After midnight.
Get along down the road. When you do it like that, when you're closer. If he put it down, I'ma pick it up. Don't matter anyway.
And I run up to him and he asked me, what do you want me to do?
Down, down, down. On pour it out, it's not worth crying about the thing. I wish that I could be. Ah.
97.3. The beat.
So it goes.
Team Wild, a 7-4 win over the Oilers.
started using proxy data to...
It's the last thing you wanted. All of the Barbies pretty. Damn.
Its adherence to conceive.
It was quite a season for the Dodgers.
Like open doors. They all stay satisfied. It's gonna fight for me. Mientras te quitas las ganas. Tu hermoso corazón.
Hill and Emery, lawyers committed to helping innovate.
Thanks for being a part of it.
I'm Kalila.
Better be pricey. Thoughtful, she read their ice.
And establish his kingdom on earth and reign for.
Overwhelmed, but when you smile at the ground, it easy in the 90s. I'm tired of getting drunk. With you, I can't. Everything that's in the way seems you can. In the town.
We started, everybody doubting us, everybody counting.
Dogs have been our best friends in our worst times.
Closer, babe. Wanna get your pretty little head. If you choose not to decide. Take my hand. No, baby, succeed on your own terms with Mercy Transportation. From the daylight. Silva, ya no lo recicla, así que de mi vida más. And I love you.
Copy.
So, Craig, I'm seeing it on Amazon.
I never said I was a victim of
ownership and partnership. And so, Zach, thank you.
Angels more than 14.
I need my fantasy.
Writing the show or reading the script.
Dressing is very floor any which enter for girls.
Brothers when three lodges merged. Friendly not only with Mozart but also with Haydn.
Except for that long one after that.
Friday and Saturday, February 23rd and 24th.
In this respect, again, I kind of model.
Cause I need you by my side.
Ending Halloween. Listen to 13 Days of Halloween.
Oh, it's a bad day. How can I?
Before midnight for your chance to win. Each day a
Like I'm going through a phase, young out the whip like road rage. I pray. Time you find a little something fresh, I know.
11 assists, becoming the 5th player in NBA history.
Halloween story at coasttocoastam.
Let's do some simple addition. $50 for a t-shirt that's
don't know where you at. Don't on the backseat. Almost shout you out the blue. Now como lo hacía Samuel. Expanding person.
Studios. You can always get your Broadway music.
As another blood. Si me estás buscando o estás haciendo. Like a drug.
Date.
Presidents in the first round on the 10th of October, no incumbent President George Weah and Joseph Boakai. The BBC's Moses Gazio joined.
Good morning. It's April. For the anti-hero.
Phantom Fall Fest. Select dates through October.
Remember that God has asked us harder questions yet.
Halloween on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your...
Playlist now. The B97.3 Spring.
To have one more in them. And how is Chris Paul going to figure into...
Get a preview.
we explore what's called right of boom.
Por ti pregunté y hace más de un mes.
For the first time.
Tim McGraw debuts his new.
Seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business.
For us, our consumer is omni-channel, so we need to be.
And you're about to listen to
their first Champions League victory of the campaign.
For him, would be getting in the car and hearing himself on the radio.
And strikes the ball, and all of them racing.
For Andre Onana, the Cameroonian goalkeeper, is coming for.
Movie Blind in our movie theater.
You and this is how you remind.
I never had a nose full of. It's all good, folks.
I love all of my kissing. You don't know.
To become comfortable with what you're not.
A guitar pick. In 1999, golfer.
Get along while we can. Am I toleration is cold like. And the pain you feel today.
Totally my favorite radio station.
Turn it up.
Like to get loose. Oh God. Casamigo. Yeah.
I'll be still my breath.
ESPN Radio Sports Center all night. More next.
here's why. We can...
And other gourds are perfect additions to any compost pile.
For my complimentary bottle, text Rocky to 321.
You know what I'm thinking. See it. This ain't the end. I saw you again. Don't raise your eyes. I do lie without flinch.
You've been hurt in an accident. Don't deal with it alone. You need real.
So goal to the game is 2.
Yo no sé si encontrarte, fue cuestión de suerte.
Big team thought it was the first string, looking up for
essentially be true to their gender. We've heard from LGBTQ.
noise in my mind.
That's the way you do it.
Chicken wire and opened a small hole. That was all I needed.
It will be a landmark ruling Restoway family. Both the family and the High Court denied
transgender rights as well, and it's been a controversial.
Everybody seems to listen to the radio.
As the #1 audio company,
I'm picking out the
I'm about to click out on it. I'm about to.
But what, just to ask that question, to open.
keep me in my and remembered and I earned a locket. Told him that my first car was a crown.
They're great at stealing your signals, but
securing generation, transmission, and distribution.
Is a flood in the stack. Hey, yeah, when you don't begin. I'm a been so happy, never felt so high, and I think
You're like concrete feet in the summer.
I'm gonna break even.
Discipline. It will be difficult.
Is that what that guy just did?
Yes.
All right,
Sand and the black hole.
Certainly, I'm not too sure. And
He's also upgrading the electric fence that surrounds the building.
actually moving their investable funds in that now in government treasury bill, because that is liquidity on their balance sheet. They are investing that in government. The direction of the economy.
The next artist on Winterfest with Lil
in a new earth that will never be corrupt.
Now follow my lead. Every day here in this bed.
One of the Barbies is bad. It girls. And we
Was there something I could? I can take myself dancing.
down to the end. Now that it's raining.
Down to it. That's next. Sports Center all night. It's ESPN Radio.
You need to make make sure that everything that comes out of that heart
I'm giving my all to anything. Angel melody. Save me the trouble, baby.
Hundred 791-0644. Chafin Luhana.
Lander PHEV 4x4 hybrid.
The Bible also tells us so cheap and flex so deep.
This October, and you have a car, truck, trailer, or
give you more than that.
Talk to his team and get ready to step and strut your way.
A world of pleasure just by simply planning.
It's extreme, but it feels good to understand how people.
Listen weekday mornings from 5 to 9. WRULHD 90.3 Remsen, Utica, WAMK.
WEDW-FM Stanford, W.
Your day with WFUV New York.
University of Hartford, and WDJW Summers.
WHUS stores.
That always seems to be the first thing out of the mouths of.
Had a feeling I could be someone.
All of the Barbies is bad. It girls.
And the new earth. So now, here's Pastor John.
My love will be yours.
Testify for you, I saw that like you that.
I probably need an adversary to my down and rare.
Can't beat them, just join the party.
Hostages involving the U.S., Israel.
All night, ESPN Radio, the ESPN apps here.
Don't know where you at, don't know where
you're listening to 98.3 WILL.
I'm just an imbecile.
Bearing down on the Pacific coast of Mexico, landfall.
I won't show it up and leave.
When you leave me, I bet these memories.
Call 800-300-9ERC.
It breaks my heart to see you. I can't get you off my. And another one gone, another one gone.
KNEFM.
Me hace pensar, único una rosa yo me la quiero robar. No.
Podcaster, and you know how often.
The dark, really.
Funded. So you are the fuel behind the music.
Que no la debo querer.
Ustedes que gozan de la misma presión.
With 5 hurricane in a matter of hours.
By developing new technologies to protect the right to vote.
China's president has said his country is...
So this time inside door, the researchers.
This country is willing to work with the United States to contain the comments in a letter to the annual gala. What they say is an accurate model of what is...
Don't quite know. You know you want me, so why you be?
No addictions.
Oceans apart.
For closing books and
Falling, I might be
then we could kind of flip it in our favor and
Baby, I didn't wanna fight.
Was hidden every bit of that boy was mine.
Yeah, she's so sexy, amen, fantasy, a refugee like me.
I said, where you going with that? You gotta go.
To carry love, to carry.
And the brainwashing.
And lift your body, not just what you.
Another upset that you never saw coming. That's a good question.
Me equivoco, y yo quisiera volver.
Dos.
And these caravans and huts, and there's one bachelor.
All right.
Troy Green.
Excalibur. Am I audible?
So he's just Wartle and smashed up cars. He's got a large pistol.
Catch the blue ridge. Right now, keep making this my favorite song.
Ask me what I learned from all those years.
Say no, go ahead and love a girl.
Tempted by sin.
Hands up. Now the party.
Where she falls in a May. You got the best of mine.
It's not what he's made for. Long time. We did.
Inventory chance to win $5,000. Hurry in. Just. As the Nuggets reclaim a 7-point.
Things should have never, ever entered our airspace.
Little things like that she's always said.
KC 101, lots to celebrate today.
What is happening? And what are we
coming out tonight, okay?
Were incorrect.
Fans on stage for 30 Seconds to Mars performance.
Streaming only on Hulu.
Lenny Kravitz, $6 gas gift card.
There we go. It is getting late.
I got everything I wanted.
Mete en libertad. Pero ellos mismos.
Is provided to First Nations children or the indigenous.
And this is the challenge because sometimes.
So, the Mormons spoke with Cindy Blackstone in 2007.
So for First Nations, significantly underfunded these services. About
There's a little place. Yeah.
This one's gonna leave you.
For me, I feel it in our energy. I see it's written in the stars.
One night stand cause I'm toxic.
21.
And she's singing. That deep longing in your.
App or wherever you get your podcasts.
Hey, it's Courtney from Kid.
Drug Take Back Day, October 28th. Find a collect.
.org to learn more and apply. That's
plausible deniability, 4 or 5 layers.
records, create a document, and file that document.
101.
Sit down with Bax and Nate. The other speculation is that the winner would supposedly marry the first and single
memo from the commissioner's office.
By the silence above.
A hot stove unattended. Finding a great job is a huge accomplishment.
Home with broken hearts, call Ghostbusters.
Of the campaign, Gabrielle J.
Shall be in fantasy. You don't have to put on the red.
American history. Trying to create a list of Smithsonian.
Their basketball NBA season titled of 07, the Nugget players received their rings and lift. Baseball, the Arizona Diamondbacks are into the World Series.
Have recovered over $1 billion for victims, and we are ready.
'And I still need you.
Which will never end, and when we've been there 10,000.
WMAS.
Variety's important on the radio.
The moon.
Calling my name, and the kids on the corner playing. Get
All these artists right here. You're old.
Them shooters in the cut, they got a lot of guns. Put my love.
It's the Rams in the NFC Championship or late in the game.
change the world.
Back on history, George, we have had massive
Leads to nowhere. The best classic hits are. that I would be alive.
All come with Hoda Lynch care to serve you after.
Maybe it's supposed seems so familiar.
Negligence or more. Get the financial compensation you deserve.
The River 105.9. Variety from the 70s, 80s, and...
Kitschmystic.com.
As the temperatures start falling, so do the...
and extrude and extract and refine.
America, we're not just getting an incomplete picture.
With things like sugar and fat and salt that make them symptoms.
Not just hyperpalatable, but also it seems...
And when I look at people's behavior, not...
Do it. Maybe you heard Sierra first on public radio, like the processed foods.
We said, but we said it all. My room, staring at the stars, looking at the moon.
Well, who'd you think you're talking to?
Dr. David Jeremiah encouraged.
Working, his body's too young to look like you.
Valley's Pure Oldies, 96.9.
To my baby girl ear, lunches, brunches.
A 7-4 win over the Oilers, Ryan Hartman.
And it just takes a couple of people partnering together.
I hit that song about me.
We were born to be wild. Every value. I wish the fool.
Two-faced isn't it?
Estés bien, te podemos aprobar aunque no tengas tu seguro social.
You can hear behind that clip with
Urologist Dr. Darius Paduch as a minor or an adult.
Nurse, set up an IV. And you, her boyfriend, you were the
Best, the wine and whiskey investing platform.
Ghana said that he was moved to pray for the delegates of the
Public Radio, Brown University's Institute for
I'm Kalila.
I never gotta wonder where my honey be. I ain't when she feeling insecure, cause her friends go they got my light.
You know, we have a lot of
in Sunderland. Thanks for listening to Bear Country.
Pentatonics, David Kushner, Melanie Martinez, and
Car
on the treadmill.
There's no bad place.
And we're going out on our first date.
Outing us, everybody counting us out, and it's just special.
Come to the forest where the more adventurous you lives. Check out
selfish, I have. I'm out of my mind.
Baby, it's off with your head. Gonna change.
Best of this test and don't ask why. It's compromise, it like down here up there tonight. There's nothing to discuss it, 'cause I think we might.
Huh. All right. Well, I can't think that far back.
Human race is the fall, and we know that the only hope.
Electricity, water, food items, medication.
It is duty to a king or two.
Everything has been. But I mean, it's been under a closure for the last October with no items being allowed in Gaza. Unfortunately,
And I'm in love with being queen.
Had it, baby, had it, baby. Warm,
dramatically herald the purpose of his coming.
The music's so good.
You can't beat them. 94.7.
I'm so excited to see. I wish I turned away for bullshit.
On out of a grown man's mouth when his mouth.
Are you blaming on me? You the red one lying.
The fifth player in NBA history with a triple-double in a... Insider.
Hi, this is Jerry from Pearland.
My bed sheets smell like you every day. I got me a fool.
Marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply. Reply stop to opt out. Terms and conditions apply.
For all my life. If I decide if you're in, you can forget my name. Que yo paso por ti, ando activo con.
Up next.
This is
Sure. And actually, it's funny that you say 1990.
For 250 in-stock vehicles at Sullivan.
never fails a phase. I'll build un aviso final.
In springs in the east of Johannesburg, because the
they've never framed. So the intention.
Grouping, which is the association funding that they also want to be recognized, because they seen is that more than 200 of those
more reliably and efficiently. That means we can
She's my pretty little.
Is incredibly data driven. We are getting signal.
Too late with fines up to $625 for.
With him, if you're a Christian and you die and go to heaven.
WMAS.
Nice to play this station on iHeartRadio. No.
Happier, baby.
What's the over-under for games played by LeBron?
But in our belief, defense should value every life.
Perry and actor Craig Robinson. Those are just a few things.
The available Bose premium audio system.
KNEFM.
I stopped smoking.
Sometimes I really wanna amor, entonces porque estoy
receive the maximum tax deduction. We provide fast, free.
Sing us a song.
Call 1-800-GOT-JOHN or visit 1-800.
I'm very happy that trusted me.
Save the ball and get a successful experience, but also quite.
Podcast. Check us out at PRX. I mean, which one? I guess able still, and they're sort of
that Manchester United won this specific game.
Care in as few as 20 months part-time. You've got what it...
Like a swinging vine, swing my heart across the I don't even want to participate with them. The band if you're not the river.
Spoken against him. What kind of world will he find when he...
Know that I won't get try. I smell of wine and I don't know what all my life.
A movie called Pandora's Promise.
Sean Stone.
Listen up!
Chance to win an epic Super Bowl party. It's
Going over is Corbin Carroll. He's under.
Or tablet at klove.com.
Weatherman, con los coches en mis pies, 300,000.
Y el mundo fue hecho por medio de él.
Transgender woman, she is now allowed to change.
Of course, Octopus Houdini. He slides through the...
The request had been denied by the family court against the required surgery.
And of course, it's conservatives in the society in Japan.
I would say...
I thought of you.
Find out what might help ease your burden.
Couldn't fight that. She love when I put on it when it's
Happened on that fateful day, now known as D-Day.
.24/7 WMAS.
You could use a revamp with a new vibe, sis. I don't need a...
Drop dead gorgeous, but the ain't dying foreign. Put her in her head.
They're great at stealing your signals, but
I can't feel you there.
Country, and unfortunately, it's been that.
Regular crowd shuffles in.
There's never been a better time to give our service a try.
If you want to count, down, gotta stay high. I'm the one who takes you there. You and me find it. I got no plans. I ain't going. That gold. Now you're just somebody.
who, let's be honest, had nothing to lose. They were.
Little by little by little. ¿Para qué busco comida afuera si tengo filete en casa?
Cuando estabas debajo de la higuera
What the Hamas did, it was not an action of resistance against the...
For snail research, but I brought enough.
They attacked communities that were not settlers. So this was, and I personally hope that we'll.
Join us tomorrow as we continue the series, The Great Disappearance.
You howl and listen.
They come in like crazy. Glenn, keep in touch, okay?
There's 100,000 miles. Get out of the conventional and drive.
Mama tells me I should.
When you're at your book club.
Don't settle for what the insurance company offers you. You can let...
I don't understand how
and much from Movado, Tissot, Hanush Jewelry.
That you're
Journalism matters most. Thank you for your support.
Amherst College and the University of Massachusetts Amherst.
Beneath the waves, 30 spy creatures with...
Listen weekday mornings from 5 to 9.
Free Albany, WRUN HD 90.3 Remsen Utica,
HD1 Norwich at 89.1.
WDJW in Summers, we broadcast as a community service.
On Sound Alternative. A house harpsichordist named Johann Gottlieb.
This just troubled water running cold. Probably ain't getting back to cat. You, I'm an addict.
Alistair Begg explores those roles today.
I only see mango. Ready, and if you let me.
I made you look. Right now.
Get it. Listen on the free iHeartRadio app for.
I needed to.
Attacks on American troops in Iraq and Syria.
They're all night. ESPN Radio, the ESPN app.
Hurricane Center says Hurricane Otis is about to make...
Wish you were here. When you walk this way, why don't you give some? I can't deny.
Joseph David Emerson was sitting in the cockpit.
Every day. I'm turning right while you're turning me on. Watch me dance. This night.
sprints. They're going to go to Jokic in the high post again. This time of a pick.
This shift, but I'm happy. I'm happy.
One of her captors saying shalom, the Hebrew word.
Undergone surgery to remove reproductive functions.
Bomb inside a robot that delivers food orders at Oregon State.
Confront global challenges and push for mutual. President Kane has said his country is willing to work together for prosperity. The call for improved bilateral unveiled what they say is an accurate model of 16th.
They grew.
Get some man. You look good without no makeup down. But a good.
Now we got the junior hires. Well, they can't listen.
Rock and roll to me. Sing along, cause it's one we know. It's a
Oh, I need his more to get him. I put my armor on, show you how strong.
You could bet that, never gotta sweat that.
Anyway, would you have me? Who cares if we about to win?
Then we could kind of flip it in our favor and
and our love become a funeral. Because I've been restored. Birthday with money in the club, bottle full of bub. Start thinking. Think about you. Late nights in the
Singing in harmony. Crowd.
Self-made man.
I mean, it wasn't a great start when Bradley Beal, who, did...
We were good.
Iglesia La Hora de Oro continúa de pie.
And Ilhan Omar. In Ukraine.
Doing the things in the house, the washing, the cooking, the...
She steps in when I need to work. Outside the home, someone else needs to come and take care of that. Or if I just need a moment to myself. Let's call this the global care chain.
My...
Is it fast enough so we can fly away?
It was like Zion when he bust out the shoe. See that little switch on the...
To the end, the people responded properly.
Convenient walk-in service with no appointment necessary.
I'll give up what you do, say, girl, I know you look.
Heart Radio, and it happens for you.
96.1.
As the Nuggets reclaim a 7.
Fall sports and activities. Whether an injury occurs
I'll figure. So you might call them angels in the West?
If I think about you.
Screen printing and embroidery. They print a shirt on your back.
I went to California and I had me a band and we played.
Get certified and train like you want. Start your own business.
The more things change, the more.
Were
fine. They weren't terrible. Like these were.
The classic, while literally on fire.
Miguel.
As the time to file a claim may be limited.
Myself, and I tell myself.
And high in-demand jobs needed throughout the country.
Workers. Syria by way of Taiwan and Hong Kong.
It's 3 great songs, 10:30, 2 great artists.
Other people's families. Just wondering, looking at Domestic Workers Association, and they're both, that first moment when you realize, how did you come?
I remember because my daughter is just 1 year.
I have a rifle my father gave me, and it's
across the country, and they understand what's going on.
Tears running back to me, I'll put it in the bin.
Man, we haven't been saying amen, so why?
Greenfield by Aromatic Fillers of Greenfield.
We're invited to State Farm Park, the hottest place to see concerts. Public, and we're coming to Deck the Hall Ball.
We think it's got a great ring to it, but whatever you call it, delivers an electrifying performance.
Sheryl Crow gets this.
And here in Hop.
I think through many lifetimes I've been asking that question.
Makes mountains move. That's hard at 20.
With ShipStation. Go to ShipStation.com/.
Another showed up.
Latinos. This is
in the Harden situation right into the Embiid saga, and it
Standing in your presence, Lord, I lunes, ya casi no duermo por...
Download the 107.7 WACC radio app today.
De regreso dentro de la cáscara, por favor.
It's not going to fight Israel by itself.
And she was there for 22 years.
Inside. I've done my same thing.
At first, Sadia worked as a security officer, but she soon found a job which paid.
Actually, all the children I have taken.
Subaru out in Hartford with rates as low as 0.9.
I'm gonna take my picture. Gone to the finest school, all right.
Let's go. We're out of here. Go out.
There was something missing.
In the course. Let me tell you what's about to take place.
In games against the Rams in the NFC Championship or late.
There before. In my case, for some reason.
Friend of a friend, she could show her pride out of the
street queen.
On is for 3 years of complimentary maintenance and with America's Best warranty.
Well, except maybe my husband. He's so proud of me.
Financial Group. 10 years ago, I started helping folks.
Where you going tomorrow?
Dental office in the New London Day's prestigious Best Up.
Is reflected.
Ahora estoy postrado delante. These different outposts where it has allies across.
You take your child to school.
You know I'm back.
And your son is in front of you, you just need.
I met Lynette in Nairobi alone. Lynette says the comparison between
A lot of kids are busting rhymes, but they had no taste.
See, on Know the Truth in 4 minutes.
Guess you could say I got what I deserve.
Remorse, no regret.
Can't believe it when I hear that you won't see.
Foot to the pedal, it'll take a whole lot.
I've been treated like gossip.
Wild, a 7-4 win over the Oilers. Ryan.
Even if we're not conscious of it. And we'll...
G's with the 40s and the chicks with beepers. Call me in the morning, I'll be on the way. Baby.
Thing I wanna touch. We don't yell, 'cause what the pedal, it'll take a whole lot for me to settle.
A mí me da con pensar, le escucha Martín. We were sky high in Colorado.
boards to a giant wall-mounted.
Just speak. All the time can be borrowed. In the name of Jesus. Que se la quita si no quieren se lo
Where do you hear about Africa, Uma Thurman?
We support this
funny, smart debate show for kids and families.
Builders, time to build a new.
The national headlines, the big issues on Deacon. Pursuit.
I'm collecting.
My life not fixed.
Want the green, so I all of it. And I throw it back, so he losing it.
I get to wake up. I realize that I can be a lover. Should've gave you all my hours. To myself for hours.
Going down, meet me in the mall. It's going.
Everybody doubting us, everybody counting us out.
Last, and everything in between. What happened today?
Something phrase about I'd say only there. Remind you here calling out at
Food in Western Mass. From their mouth-watering pizza.
out there is here we gonna make up talking about.
What's up? Every good girl needs a lick.
Running as fast as
Es importante que nos busquemos unos a otros, que nos alimentemos.
money on top of me, money on top of her. And I know that next time.
After Hours with Amy Lawrence on CBS.
Well, she don't like losing.
106.
worship, and you have a chance to jump in and be a part of what they love.
Refused to let the Jews come in.
Of me and adapting different personality.
Don't trust your soul and all backwoods southern.
A lot of work to do around the house.
Washing our clothes. 6:30 a.m. Open our sari clothes, sweeping the floor, and clean.
Here's her mother, Ruby Rose, in London.
Can I hold on to anything?
Get out of me, you're just mine.
Inside, you and I can live triumphantly.
Just a little after midnight.
Heartland. All the hits. Kiss 95.7.
Listen on the. Teresa used our talkback feature on our iHeartRadio app.
Make you sure to step the car if you.
The moment you're just too important.
Becoming the 5th player in NBA history with a triple.
But I kind of like it.
Wow, this paranoid.
That's his own head.
I need that you
Your support.
I'm so damaged beyond repair.
Anonymously. Consumer Cellular. When freedom calls, we're...
Suppose that would be considered us leaving you then.
Wasting
Sharon. Yocheved's husband.
If I don't sleep at night, sometimes I am the one waking them up.
A conviction that he can, and a hope.
Okay, it's just like a whole day. What's the time difference between you and her in London? All day, almost a whole day's difference.
Yes.
Or there's some days where you just you run out of.
Wait, 'cause you'll never know how bad you want.
Ryan Reynolds was sarcastic and
pay to redeem it. Number 4.
Let's go. This is 96.
All going to figure into that. What's the over-under for game?
Showed it to a few of my spiritual friends because I work in the
I'm so
Let you go, oh baby.
I played it hard and fast night.
Sports Flash.
Well, and it's hard to believe the
Season 4 of the award-winning horror fiction podcast.
People out there, let go.
movement and Israel, which has done what...
1.5 years old.
When they met me,
George.
Let me let you in on a secret.
and when we arrive home, she runs Barbies and chocolates and things so that she will come straight to my sister and said, "Mommy, mommy." So, but she doesn't want.
Or maybe texting is better.
It's stretched out and it's hanging up on the wall. And
Good? That's a verse worth memorizing.
Them broke out on the floor from you don't wanna work this performer. It's all because of you. Yeah, if you let me show the way. QP ski. All of my
Next.
permanently in a higher dimension. Now, what we call
your love and hand. I don't have
something that they wished they had.
Feel good.
While you hit your 8th backup for...
Rates as low as 1.99% up to 48 months.
I'm in it, hard to breathe right now.
Now, by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take...
Come on up and see me, ragdoll. Girl, is he everything you wanted in? Who am I? Conozco bien, si yo aquí le... 107.7
ahora un poco y presentadlo al encargado del banquete.
People were displaced before 15,000 people.
Because nowadays in our place, plenty are really. Like, my heart's like bleeding. And he don't want to go out. And he will not.
Evelyn is in Nairobi, Kenya.
Just let wajana na young at least.
Baby, this was bizarre.
Store. See why over 1 million businesses have used.
I'm dead to the memory.
Nine 937.
Make me sweat.
Love.
When you hold me tight. I ain't on that bitch. Oh, you ain't ding dong. Oh.
They're great at stealing your signals, but
It's a new reality. And the new reality is that it's...
Keep our community safe and healthy during National Prescription
iHeart has such a broad broadcast reach.
.1037 KNEFM. KNEFM.
Favorite days of the week. Anywhere better to be. Talk it up.
Along with ancient wisdom from some of the great.
So it's good to be recognized for.
You made it first.
Driveway. And how Moriarty's invisible fence.
Para mí no existe el cielo, ni luna, ni el...
other Western countries pressuring Israel.
My grandchildren are quite spoiled. I could watch my grandchildren grow. I have fed my children, and now I have grow and look after them at the same time.
So this takes us back to
of John. Friend, I hope you're encouraged.
Maybe cool, I'm somebody. Just ain't gonna do. Drive hours. What am I like? Don't you want? 'Cause I used to be young.
Yeah. 3 times for the baddest chick in the world.
And radio.
Narrative of a life.
But then when it...
Over your name, I've opened my eyes. I'm singing to the sky. Give me some love. You can use it on a motorbike. I'm a juvenile. And never let. You can say I got what I deserve, 'cause I woke up. It's just love.
Offers you. Call Chafe and Luhana and find out just how much money.
Too young, too dumb to read. And long days that we were.
Window air conditioners. Check window and door seals for proper.
Dreams, my plans, this house. Como es, de verdad no sé por qué.
We will link to your piece in The Guardian.
Right now.
You can do that at nepm.org.
Jersey, 98.9 WNNI Adams.
Girl, 152 million years ago, a cataclysmic event.
Listen weekday mornings from 5 to 9.
WRUN HD 90.3 Ramson, Utica, WAMK
HD1 Norwich at 89.1.
University of Hartford and WDJW.
WHUS, Stores, Connecticut. Radio
is all about. Most are either simplistic.
Anymore. He always been.
WKSS Hartford Meriden.
All the hits for Hartford.
Got me losing count of these bags. I've been moving too
7.5, Long Island's best variety.
All night, ESPN Radio, the ESPN app.
Girl, I know where you ought to be.
The resorts in Acapulco as a powerful category.
Yeah, he's always come through for me.
1-800-300-9ER.
The legendary KC 101.
Moving on, you forget.
EFM.
People dream high. She don't know she.
What we believe is New Jersey's best pizza.
#1 morning show, Greg in the Morning Buzz.
acero no es perfecta, pero sabe luchar.
Global challenges and push for mutual prosperity. China relations in New York. The call for improved bilateral.
Others may follow suit. Jim Ryan, ABC News.
The workers have been underground since Sunday night following. Mining workers have started emerging from underground following a battle over union representation. Some
workers have been left traumatized by the situation.
Taro played her own improvisation number 3.
Damn vampire.
You at Harvest at Home. What is Harvest at Home?
So why don't you just meet me in the middle? Like that, got me so crazy. Did you?
Girl, I get house, laugh bars full of.
Then we could kind of flip it in our favor and.
Had a feeling that I belong. I took every night that summer just to see. Blow it down. There's not enough rain. Life would be much better. Dance with Mary Jane one more time. Silver horses. She met me at the door.
We're ordering the time here. This is also part of this.
Even when fear tries to dim my light. No falta nada, una cabeza. Oh,
in general. It's just necessary to make sure desalination work, and there'll be a show.
Decades of great music on 88.9 W.
We used to post on X, what we used to call Twitter. Last night is to show a photograph of fuel tanks in if you can have some.
Well, I don't have any message from that.
I think we deserve
on it. He'll help you as you do that, but you need to say, I. But I'll leave
these shoes, 'cause I'll be single soon.
Baby girl, wipe them like you snotty foot.
On a flannel, imagine yourself walking on a 12.
Lakers as the Nuggets reclaim a 7.
As a matter of fact, many say that reincarnation.
I love with the one you love, honey. What it is, what's up? Long the wire.
1037 KNEFM.
Now I can't remember. Yacht Club.
For a veteran team, it's inexcusable. You know what.
Life in Lyrics is a masterclass, a memoir, and an.
What you do to me? The only thing ever really makes me
Good music, great information, and so much more. But check it out.
Who was born
born a man and didn't want to undergo sterilisation. WHO. Our correspondent in Tokyo, Shima.
Years ago, Japan has now by the Supreme Court, really, because for the first time decided, Japan's top court has decided that the sterilization can legally change their gender if a number
free contests,
Free artist radio stations.
He set out to accomplish, and yet.
For anything less than what you deserve, call 800-888 on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcast.
Here standing for justice.
An all-new station.
Just a sec.
There's lots of stuff from Apple right now. Here I go again.
So that's the way the universe works.
Dina, do you find...
Springfield's classic rock.
Carry a large picture frame. No, I'm serious.
When it's going to end. When you buy a timeshare, you give them...
Positive, encouraging music.
¿Qué quieres a alguien como yo? Torpe.
predecessors. Republicans hold a narrow majority in a vote on the House floor, and Tom respond to President Biden's request for billions of political paralysis have left Congress unable of dollars in military aid to Israel.
Crisps and processed meats can trigger addiction. The study is by a group of researchers from
Good night.
The 2023 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Streaming.
Turns to the keyhole.
Well, one of the things that the Holy Spirit wants.
See me out on the town. You know. I'd rather.
All these years later.
When I'm in a freak, and I got to a knee, beat up back.
Or late in the game against Kansas City in the Super Bowl.
It'll be crazy than to take these pills.
Physical appearance suited what you needed to do.
This week it's Disturbed coming to Mohegan's.
Everything in this world that I'm gone. I'm out there, outside ready. Gotta try.
Report. Today, Kate Cronin, Chief Brand Officer of Moderna.
Memory in your brain. Me dice de una vez lo repetimos.
Hold all.
On such a great show, giving me something to listen to on my way home.
He just smiled.
Parties and supporting past. We are grateful for
M.com and listen for cool jazz, smooth.
Located in the Mill Pond Plaza, Route 1 in Westerly.
I'm such a fast talker. 800
Grandes son tus
smashed up cars. His colleague here has got a large...
My eyes and know this beat.
See this view, what does it say to you? Palestinian villages, best few farms in...
Well, I see our troubles, our enemies. If you live in peace with somebody that's trying to...
Is it that dangerous for you?
My heart
Next Wednesday on Paramount Plus, the new season.
Slip up like Derek Jackson. If you can stand the rain, I get you.
Well, David Ann Wilson on.
You're bleeding me dry.
Life isn't, but every dog has his day.
Oilers, Ryan Hartman, 3 goals, 2 assists, 5.
Resolve this karma that's been with us.
Up boots and how to perfume buzz.
Solo escucha por la palabra clave a las 40.
Let me do where you with attitude, but I ain't from Carney.
You know, unfathomable.
It's me. We can. 'Cause sometimes
Y después te arrancó los panty Valentino, te
American Public Media, producer and distributor of a university whose model of experiential education.
You get this about 4 seasons about.
The national headlines, the big issues on Deacon.
The tightrope dude, infamous first infantry.
Church for 36 years, and
never met, but baby, something.
Truly innocent.
Premiering October 19th and
What you talk to the girl, but she ain't no one follow. Where you been? Weed in the band, and then whoop, so.
You for each day in my life.
Here on ESPN Radio, John Shambi, Doug Glanville have the call.
Socially, we're boys. Ow! That's sweet, bro.
battery draining, data mining wastes of time.
Masses for the same.
Snapchat and Instagram.
There's nothing you need to live my life. Saying hey, up to the challenge of our rival. Just leave myself.
All those names that we. If I had to choose, I would say it right now.
Some said I'd never be a.
On Friday night. Elsewhere, Bob Melvin's on the move once.
Every night. Walking the
It's new.
New music now on
not gain it. And his interest was peace. He's talking about Michael Burry is one of the highest
The Ukrainian legislator said that the vote
to many, he's an inspiration. The guy at the centre.
That's kind of how it started. It's not an obsession.
It's the first 2 episodes. What's a short?
But a long gone thing, you can cuss my name.
Mix 93.1.
I try my all to put my all in you. I put my.
People are fun.
Yes.
And so to try to.
That ring ceremony kind of brought us up.
Hours and hours. It's interviews of recent and past shows.
Doesn't matter.
It's after midnight.
Across the board, the principles of measurement.
You over 50? Would you like to get up to 33% more?
She don't liquor, don't like being tipsy. She don't do the hit, it just.
Suffering. Don't rely on insurance companies to look out for you.
We have the opportunity to give financially. Just go to klove.com.
Radio
Solo la hora cero.
Of failings in companies, and that's not necessarily these hedge funds comes from. You might think that go long the Vodafone shares. The problem that will outperform the telecommunications. That might happen in that particular example is that you'll lose your money. So what you could do is
you're going in the world, going up Crip Creek, see my girl.
Halloween. Listen to 13 Days of Halloween on the
Call and learn what savings you qualify for. They've helped
them to notice us.
Yeah.
We want
cut through all. Baby, calm down.
And just don't let me find out. Get a hotel, never burn.
Sunny one, so true.
Lab, not only can you, cut the middleman.
Or 7-Eleven, because they're Summit County's leading ice supply.
I'm more excited about this opening night than I have been.
That nothing is arbitrary, that it's all.
For me, they don't. And when I hold you, I love what you do, but you know that you're toxic. Push your foot into the pedal.
Community of staff and members who truly care about you.
This is 1049 National.
Not flinch as much anymore, and now she's sleeping on that side.
Cause I can see the sun light up the sky.
Song out of your head. That song isn't just in your head.
Por dentro que por fuera y por fuera.
don't admit you're wrong, you lose more money. And you're destined to fail. There is no... When it comes down to if you're a retail investor. So the whole investor, and you want to invest and you want to short and you want to get rid, if that makes sense.
Whether because
Successful holiday season. With Stamps.com, all you need...
Experienced lawyers will go to court for you in most cases.
Just for the church. Let that be for the...
Can I testify for you? I saw that. If you can't be right here, I do the same thing.
Can you remember a time before your broad mind and narrow...
You ready? Yeah. Just gonna make me smile, baby.
Every Monday and Thursday. Listen now.
Realize that we're all in this life together. We made...
And I have held your blood. See it in your eyes. You hate.
Together millions of things for our planet. As autumn...
I'm innocent.
Are any of us truly innocent?
They get you covered. Literally, you'll receive...
You wanted my life into... And one
makers, innovators, and healers.
From now on.
That would have been that spider's kitchen if that was mine.
In a crowd.
God's voice straight to their heart. That is the power of this ministry.
relevant to any trade you might be doing. Well,
you, if you are an amateur trader, but as a serious, treat it like gambling. Serious business, I would be very careful.
our thanks to LWT Trading, Trader TV Live.
What makes you
blue in his blood, he's in leave. Night away, my heart could be burning.
it's not
your community. Proven practices.
what a very special time. It's good. Oh, I love it and I hate it at the but never mind. You run from nothing, dog. Get yourself.
I got a Republican.
Deion Sanders?
Everyone's trying to get an edge. I mean,
Come by often.
Believe it now, you won't survive. Over my life. You're staying single, next thing you know, you meet a girl.
I want your love.
HP Johnson on.
First, the disadvantages. It's.
Memories bring back your. Corazón roto, nada más se de.
Es necesario que él crezca
And I said, I don't know how long the ordeal will last. I can survive for the next 2 days.
Obed had
Now happened that I was the only passenger that ate on that.
needed to eat so he could take his medicine.
That flight, everybody in the crowd could hear the
Later interview with one of the hijackers.
I know that I should let you.
And it wasn't right. I should have walked. Cause I'm
Tell him I'm next. Tell him you find a little something.
On In Touch in 5 minutes.
All the lines we've drawn.
World Series.
Deal 2. Swing!
Tour, Stephanie Smith, Chris Burrows, Tim Bernal,
Get me through it all.
I looked at you as it fell, and now you. Right now, I want it back. I'm starting to see. Oh man, shakes and it bends, don't give a damn.
When the children of that they can see the set in my heart.
.com. Blake's Aquaden expanded.
Libre de comerciales.
To start composting instead. Pumpkins and other gourds are perfect.
Believe, 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 believe.
At this time,
We do this work to keep you informed, and individual gifts are
there. Oh.
Partnership with Amherst College and the University of
Beneath the waves, there is 5 features.
This afternoon at 2, support comes from
WRUNHD 90.3 Remsen, Utica, WAMK
HD1 Norwich at 89.1.
CA Danbury, Connecticut at 96.
1.7 FM, keeping it weird since 1922.
It is extensive.
For New Country, an iHeart Country station.
Give me a lo 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 lo. Them boys rolling all brown like they whipping gravy.
I want to capture up to In Touch, the teaching ministry of Dr. Charles.
All night, ESPN Radio, the ESPN app. That huge bust.
Between Israel and Hamas.
Iran has supported Hamas.
Back to watch the summer fade to fall, growing up to
cars and oncoming traffic. Finally, I couldn't keep up.
Broken hearts and gone way too far.
don't let them ever since you found
Actions very often, in fact, hardly ever.
Life's like an issue.
los miedos quiero que no te
Solamente se engañan a sí mismos.
for allegedly deploying harmful
Major problem.
Researchers working for the United
Contribution to society. Michelle Franzen, ABC.
Football stadium. When I grow up, I want to be a war.
Researchers warn of 6 tipping points.
Markets and schedules.
Caused climate change, which is threatening plants and animals.
Officials say they need daycare and pre-K spots for more than...
Little further.
Gangster, but with your I get gentle. Wangster, take out your.
We can face it in a sense of confidence.
Exchanging of words. What have you? I'm hers, she's mine. Wedding bells are
Ugh, ain't no sign I can't smoke here. Ugh, yeah.
Family to be more close-knit. Have a family meal.
Then we could kind of flip it in our favor and
in Western Massachusetts, Hamden.
Spend 15 minutes where we don't.
Have you ever eaten powder?
to the west in my speed.
Porque me gustaría saber si un
idea.
Cancel it.
No,
just call it.
A lot better than I can. It's a free consultation.
When I see you again, like the world around us. Just
officials are asking, what are your goals? And what about... And the U.S. is warning the Israelis that this will be...
Perform righteous deeds all the day.
We're talking a vast network of underground tunnels, thousands of civilians in the middle.
Say more.
Self getting involved somehow. That's why you see the American... Iraq and Syria. By the way, I'm told this is all part of a...
In building. That's why we make high quality tools.
You can relive the greatest moments from our 20.
More adventure.
I don't know. Probably a pretty good while because...
Mom. Vicks Vapo Stick. Soothing comfort for the whole.
We've been on a tragedy.
Get the new iPhone 15 Pro with titanium and more to love.
As the Nuggets reclaim a 7.
Massachusetts is joining a coalition.
Comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter.
Our hiring platform instantly connects you with quality candidates.
Last night we said we'd had enough. Killing me slow out the window. At the same time, hiding all. It's killing me, the American.
Nobody covers more country. 104.9.
Travis Scott brings the heat with an explosive performance.
Measuring decibel levels. You may have seen.
Soft Rock 106.5 WB.
I can already feel it.
Share your stories of how Caleb has made an impact in your life.
Ustedes que dicen hoy o mañana.
mañana iremos.
Emmer's vote to certify the 2020 election overturn the results of the 2020 election.
When I ask
ability to govern, what do they say about it?
And frustrated about the fact that the House just can't function is when a group of hard-right members were mad at the help a top ally, Israel, who's at war.
the little engine that could not.
65 to 70, more 70s tomorrow.
We guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
This is Hot 93.7.
RSI.com and sign up at our ticket window. Each
That's exactly where he wants us to go, because you see.
Have them take their time.
And say big at Blindster.com.
All the hits are
to local. Every audience, live conversation.
Chill like Soviet blunt. I'ma keep it real when your man long.
Drop, tap in on the website, enter that word for a chance.
October 28th between 11 a.m. and 1 p.m. Hamburger Square. Every single double
Stated. WH1 News Time.
Assessment, and there's financial assistance.
Future of joint pain relief is here. It's QC Kinetics.
After all you were.
It'll leave you breathless.
Text BODY to 321-321 right now for your
debit. We give everyone cash back on everyday purchases.
Also on our Facebook page, tell you what, Nick.
The tears that ain't coming.
Spend any way you want in the valleys. Oh, yeah.
The stars. Ooh, yeah, I want it all.
Extraordinarily high rate of incarceration in this country. And
He is here.
Enfield as Nantucket Community College and 107.
vuelven a levantar las manos.
Public Radio, NPR News, and class.
Initiatives and more.
Wednesday on the Fabulous 413, we'll dig.
My baby.
She said, do you come from a land of...
really work. Every country in the world.
Hannah Teicher of the Harvard Graduate School of Design.
COOP.
The base, actually live off the base.
So if...
Weekdays at 10 a.m. on WSHU. It's on 89.
By John Lennon, the I love you, I love you, I love you. That was
knows the reasons.
I'ma break your heart, young time.
Still a searcher, my
All the best of Dr. Charles Stanley. It's a
575-6392. Tax.
Conditioning solves water quality problems, be it iron.
That you could bet that never got a sweat.
All winter long.
Really, honey? We don't even Netflix. Too good, put that on my mama, on my.
Or late in the game against Kansas City in the Super.
From the addictive grip of tobacco and the devastating.
Is sponsored by Discover. If you like using debit over credit.
Your help. See what you can do at Fighting for Air.
One couple.
At Harbor Freight.
Center.
Valid on STK number 23115.
Si se sabe que
this never ends. Even when you die, your family.
I'm so scared.
His plan. Many.
Lord, you know me.
Dientes. Enséñamelos.
All right, everybody, welcome back. This
Richard Roundtree died yesterday from pancreatic cancer. On social media, that Roundtree was surely walking that way.
Do your dirty work. Oh, yeah. To be fine.
Not a living NPR. Not a living NPR.
For new songs, here's NPR's Lindsay Toddy.
While he says it was the right decision, he...
Of custom blind shades and shutters to satisfied customers across.
Stop playing with them, Riot. And I'm bad like the ball.
Too scared to stay the same.
Radio. Whether you're telling a friend how God is.
I'm feeling good.
Best variety. It's on all day, everywhere we go.
The Oilers, Ryan Hartman, 3 goals, 2 assists. That's next. SportsCenter All Night continues. It's ESPN.
And next weekend.
Now's the time to get your...
Don't you think we need a salt and a marlin?
What you need for the prices you want. And with eBay Guaranteed Fit.
In the teeth and the fit good, so I took the doors out the deep. Okay.
As your home.
Hello, buenos días.
Hello.
So I know it's pain forever.
They play some good team ball, so can I bear some gifts real quick?
We take pride in total customer satisfaction.
SUVs, sedans, and convertibles in stock.
We shout out
Todo de su mami que te encanta, montate al trineo, baby, que llego.
I can't remember what it's so.
Starting now.
That's why I glued my dial to be stuck on your state.
Was defended to plead guilty in the Georgia election.
Way.
I'm Mary Louise Kelly here from the Indigenous.
And Newport Mansions. Visitors can see the
Coming up this morning continues now. More WA.
Grizzly bears until he was eaten by one.
It's the Celtics. This evening at 7:30.
Walking through the front door.
Hit music, Mix 93.1.
Week. So call today to request your copy of this special.
Vices, they come with prices and vices.
My posse spent on Broadway, and we did it all.
But that thing tight like Fort Knox. So
somebody asks you to do something like this, 1-800-33.
When we started, everybody doubting us, everybody.
Forces say commandos spotted a Hamas terror cell.
It shows.
Boston's new head of baseball operations.
Well, the time has come to listen to Chad.
And AJ. Spoken lies. You never. For tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whose side are you on? 1-800.
69. Now you gone. Just again. It's a shame.
Park on Roblox to celebrate the release of his single, This Is...
Mirrors on the ceiling.
It's happening. Comcast Business, power and...
What an awful day, and now I can't remember exactly why.
La instalación de Central y Congreso y la semana próxima.
¡Rayo!
Faster and faster and faster.
Okay. A lot of people don't know. I call it like the weighing system, right?
One in the parcels, and the parcels would be like, oh, okay.
This is how unconfrontational I am.
This time, this is my fight song.
So, could you be one of five? Fifth.
Malachi, that brother can
sharing how communities are restoring trust and solving. Fact. From the Lodestar Foundation. Someone else less fortunate is a path to a happier. Or at lodestarfoundation.org.
Category 5 hurricane has made landfall near the Mexican. And forecasters say the effects could be catastrophic.
Comcast Business. Up-leveling your speed with gigs.
Maybe cool, I'm somebody.
Cashier so we can deliver it to a veteran in need.
Of God. Joy is the most
Wailing on the radio again. That I believe in your song. The colors are more than blue.
A break, a 7-Up break. Just one bottle of 7.
But if you wanna come, give my.
I could give 1,000.
Pounds 11 assists, becoming the 5th player in NBA history.
Has suspended the cruise driverless taxi service.
Death, smitten. The pair were working.
Plagued by depression, anxiety, and insecurities.
So stay. All you have to do is all the feelings come.
77, which could be a record, and wait for it.
I ain't lying. Damn right, you wanted him.
Leave me dry like a damn vampire.
GaryRomandi.com, 150 Whiting Farms Road, Holyoke.
I got nothing left to lose, or you.
She did have a manager title.
Okay.
And
since I turned 40, I just don't get the results I used to get.
Could be a...
Cells? Man,
you need a guidance counselor.
Coming up, and forecast is going to look pretty sweet.
The first time I saw your face.
Long Island urologist Dr. Paduke was arrested and charged with.
accusing former President Trump on the precise themselves available to testify against President Trump. Public statements making clear to they were doing was wrong for these defendants, they racketeering, and on the other hand, a plea resolution.
Because they should be completely aware of scarcely above off.
We're really trying next thing.
Join the 1 million people growing at Nutrafol.com. All together. But Scripture paints an exciting.
Is all we do.
Waste another day.
Remember this?
Yes, I remember.
Oh, yes. Turns how out do you not? he was. And the biggest hits of the 2000s. And pay no interest for 2 full years.
If you're old.
You get into the bag, all right? When you hear the keyword, enter it.
So I wouldn't want, God forbid, like.
Today's standards, we shouldn't be alive.
And how is Chris Paul going to figure into that? What's the over?
Right for you. Prescribe it online. We'll deliver.
Picking them and not believing in them. What about John?
In downtown Springfield, News Radio 56
and PLR 95.9 The Fox.
Honest anymore? Now we're not honest? Okay.
World upon my shoulder.
History. And he's even got the diploma to prove.
Sick.
Anyway, a lot of calls coming in. Let's go to.
Tastes like strawberry.
As the lyrics change,
Take my name and make it yours.
For you and get this completely free of charge. What are you waiting?
Painting your vision brought.
Go away.
Hey adults, do you want to get in on the trick or treat
of New England with crazy winters, muddy spring.
My soul, and I find down like
833-556-83.
Shakespeare on Morning Edition on WSHU.
Season today when they play the Knicks at Madison Square.
To make a difference. All being the kind.
They fill out a form, they state why they're interested.
100 years with constant occupation. Summer in the lower 70s. Thursday night cloud.
And go crashing to the earth below.
The rat race of life, and rats to that.
But in the end, we both lose. Ooh.
Premier Card is made for people who make things happen, like me. I'm
Go outside without you tripping. Trying to lie me, I can't ride with.
And everything else and get my joy back. So I.
Move it to the exits. I hope.
That used to be me. Then I got this. A line bloated.
Raise your hand. Look.
Until the dog days are over.
On crime, he proposed increasing our county detectives.
More next.
PI.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Alzheimer's.
Vandalizing the property, and the town father says.
Start, then filtered sun with an increasing cloudiness. Temperatures. It was just incredible, the difference.
Me, and I said, no, not at all. So he takes me uptown.
Minutes earlier.
I'm done with my art project.
Okay.
I'm fine.
If it makes you feel good.
If I call you my product, baby, I ain't no player, I just.
He went falsetto out of turn.
Yeah. Brought to you by Moderna.
in 40 hours.
His employee, safe to say.
Not on your life.
No.
And neither.
You walked on into my life.
Done what we were able to do in 40 hours.
His employee.
PR News.
Support for
as a community, as a movement, and as
To upper 60s today with sunshine for the most part.
To ramble this wide world.
This song killing me softly.
Trick? I said what I said. I bet.
Know about prayer. For example,
oh, here's hoping. He's awfully cute. He's mostly light-colored.
Beautiful life. The feeling I got it is such a justice. Would have taken you places.
How did that even happen?
The greatest healing your signals, but
In Spanish. Gracias, Babel.
Announce Columbus Day incentives that will get you the Toyota you want.
hide signals, holding calls, put signs up.
In Rhonda's got sports. I totally believe it. Now, I didn't say that. Yeah, keep that thing under
A new or pre-owned vehicle with a trade and take advantage of.
Kidnapped, tied up, taken away, and held for rent. Low ride, Brooks and Dunn, Bayside.
Prius's Sienna. Oh, at live market pricing.
I wonder if she was riding shotgun up.
Watch it burn. You don't get a skip.
On the Garden State Parkway and Turnpike.
Hay una flor, un día en el campo. Been taking a poop.
They want you to agree with them.
Yes.
But they're only going to tell.
It's really nice when you think like somebody is taking.
Tell me quick. Keep me safe.
Sus labores. Mucho
muchos de los samaritanos de aquella
Whole providers of their family. And so
This is the Feminist Talk Show.
Jay, that's Barry Manilow. This is Jerry Christopher.
middle of the market, they might have aspired to own.
Expression that differentiates this generation of his pop culture. I went to...
So during COVID, we...
5:30 p.m. Register at Torrington Library.
Christ, tomorrow on Telling the Truth.
It's been a long desert is that just telling me this ain't over yet. No.
Get rid of them.
Now, Primal Screaming.
ESPN Radio, what you'll hear next, Unsportsmanlike.
Champ Chris Candy coming up on Wednesday as the NFL trade deadline.
Prescription Drug Take-Back Day, October 28th.
Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis.
did on me.
Porch. Your neighbors might think you're a little weird. Like
mentalhealthcareworks.org. A message from the American Psych.
Feed store today at 25 Climax Road in.
When I taste the key. Turn the rhythm up, don't you wanna just come along for the.
Absolutely right. Actually, that's easy to say because nobody.
Broad scale, it does include specific local knowledge.
Ok, sácatelo de la boca, tienes algo mejor.
Anybody can tell me about me and my relationship.
Get started at lettersfromhomespringfield.com.
Next. Now, you can really
drastic. Cold, snow, rain, high wind.
Louisiana Representative Mike Johnson, who is now the
Wesleyan University. National Public Radio program.
Coffee, co-creating progressive community-based development.
Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and every hour.
Streaming at classicalnepm.com.
For GBH comes from you and the office of the Mass.
HD 90.3 in Utica, WAMK HD 90.
GWFM Stanford at 88.5.
Session October 27th for just about
.org.
With the WWUH National
education organization that recruits and trains college.
What the hell's it?
For hours, and we try to keep you on top of every
Hampton Radio Group station.
Come while you listen to today's message.
Now, Bear Country News.
Got a car chapstick, a house chapstick, and
With Christine and Salt.
A Sacred Heart student, 19.
No voice after.
What the hell is Kappa Plus?
It's the yard, so.
Board-certified plastic surgeon, Dr. James Romanelli. Together,
Reporters, including North Carolina's Virginia Fox, who can be heard.
It felt like it was inevitable, Smalls. You know why?
Because Chevys, Toyotas, Fords, Hyundai, sedans, trucks,
facilitating more opportunities for affordable housing. The city.
All right, kids, we got a new phrase to learn.
Bet 25 lose. Now I'm gonna bet 50. That's that.
Democratic Party, and that means the first in the nation.
A fly ball to right field over his carry. The multi-million-dollar project to connect Spring.
Do to keep the Q99.7 on the air and strong.
something bothering you?
The Diamondbacks with the big win in Game 7 over...
Or diarrhea for a long time and then not come out. But that's me.
Roadside assistance, identity theft aid, even a help. $1 billion for victims. It's fast and easy to find out.
Sort of thing you might believe when you forget your morning cup.
Don't.
Ordena el desayuno perfecto para llevar en...
On a walking trail in Concord, New Hampshire last year.
That's a great Beyonce's internet.
That's a great
set. Yeah. Advanced Shower and Bath can help you with our best deal ever.
Trying to push the Granite State into giving up its first.
If you're just now tuning in, trust me, you do not want to miss what is about.
Inicia el mejor show de la mañana.
Decided I've got to start the process today.
I don't wanna deal.
De la
decía la hora cero.
Courts for allegedly deploying harmful
miles per hour when Otis stormed shore. Their housework to show the importance of their contribution to society.
I mean, we followed all of the rules. You know, I was like 3 foot.
As even with the quick timeline, there are still early 1970s, restoring and now classic
for active seniors, assisted living and memory care for
the subway, the very personification of cool.
OxyContin.
The lawsuit seeks injunctive and
Music played, we held each other. Girl is on fire.
ORA.com/radio.
These statements.
A custom, and he shaved his head.
Hey, pretty girl, won't you look my...
Moved over the
And I'm
pedicure
sure it
chairs.
was so relaxing for you.
Told him about needs a place to crash for a few days.
Raven Show on Instagram.
Organized force of Hamas needs to be dismantled.
But he's other friends. He's other friends.
Does Stephen A.
Smile on my face, like what a...
Never give in. Never, never, never. They like my veins over here. They say I have rock star veins.
I'm glad you're listening. My name is Brant, and Sherry is here too. Somebody told me.
Congratulations. Tell her we said congratulations, okay?
I recall that it was just a few short days ago when people were...
And John Anderson from Yes is 79.
Right now. I mean, it's, you know, it's...
Of this country. We're going to restore their faith in this...
Was thinking about primarying President Joe Biden.
Wherever you want us. Yeah, there's a nice little area.
But I don't remember hearing a thump.
There's a little story about how
Parkway or Petty Parkway or something.
Get on away.
What are your goals? And what about civilians, keeping them warning the Israelis that this will be tough and brutal.
Still clearing as it's just...
Fonzarelli, played by Henry Winkler.
Have through the implications of a massive ground vast network of underground tunnels, booby traps in the middle.
So say more about the fears that
somehow. That's why you see the American aircraft carriers, the way I'm told this is all part of a long-standing U.S. plan.
And if I can forget you.
In 52 Hall of Fame pitcher Pedro.
But also sometimes the parents.
Grin and bear it. The right response.
The crew. You can forget your password or your key.
Cancer, 77 years old. Bobby Riggs was the one who
brings the nutties hip-hop energy.
Fall Out Boy covers the class.
Acts up in a restaurant sometimes, but also sometimes.
For a night, baby, show me you can.
V5 Delaware.
Yo, they're gonna be up here into me.
Oh, we're gonna get hit after a certain time. I came up to the top of the fit and got it right back.
So.
Hogwash.
The chut support.
I think every guy.
You know, the line between Scotland and what?
You're only in short for one.
I got to tell you, I think I've skipped that, though, sometime in the last.
sounds so new, but it's also got flowers, outer space.
And today we've got Phantom Fall Fest tickets. And
he's driving Uber now to keep going, and I was so
Some families right here in the tri-state as
Radio Jingle Ball 2023, bringing great.
it's a nice.
Be one of the first 100 customers to receive it.
The Devils beat the Canadians 5-2. They'll play the Capitals.
There day or night to put your home back in running order.
Said I put one back behind.
6 years in a row. Available 5.75.
Respond through the mail. Online, on the...
Young scientist, Keenan Beckel.
Still gotta make a decision.
/free. ZipRecruiter.com/
Go. 1 minute timer about to start. I'm going to give you the number.
Into a person I don't wanna be so.
and I'm very because I North Korea, Iran, and Russia.
One less man.
They are now in the SEC, which don't.
I saw that this coalition with the evil that states, not because we just
Biden combining the funding for Ukraine with funding.
I was never here. Take
opinion. As a mom, I can say that I
sort of thing on the air, and this is unique. We're keeping radio.
Today at UConnTickets.com. Go Huskies!
Based on recent survey of new customers who switched and saved, underwritten by Liberty.
I puck him with a stick.
What is he saying? Well, what he's saying is.
Walmart chef, we're in East Hampton this morning where you live.
Nice.
Save at granitegroup.com/save.
Come on, everybody.
7844 800-634-70.
Shore Cosmetic Surgery in Melville is Long Island's premier aesthetic practice.
Glenville, Route 2 eastbound. We do have some slow down.
We're getting ready for Cincinnati.
Is there really a choice in that?
1970, Dr. Paduk treated both children and adults.
There's no place for hate, and is
rest area about 25 to 30 minutes of additional
Center with the Super Show. Sunday night.
Come work them and change lives. For more information,
or visit my coaches anytime because
Staples now accepts Amazon returns. Now when you
highest and most prestigious honor, we celebrate.
Never gotta split that.
That's not really how this is going to play out.
You don't think so?
No.
You don't think when things were the messiest,
Somebody said yes, of course, but most of my references.
And I know she's getting the best care possible because it's me.
ceremonial first pitch in the history of ceremony.
Anyways, and I know, like,
Apple fritters, candy apple cider, and candy.
That song, that moment.
Y entonces tiene que irse sacando las capas.
For your free training class, call 800-420-24.
Wednesday morning, 25th of October.
Continues on NEPM, funded by...
Every country in the world has a more transparent...
Report for Morning Edition on Connecticut Public Radio. Arizona plays the Texas Rangers in the World Series.
Candidates answering our questions and yours.
From the App Store or Google Play, and a great way to stay.
Ed from South Windsor, thank you very, very much for your...
I got in because I had to call someone else and they came.
So
the Lord, she must be Christian with all this Christian Dior.
Of gratitude. But we all know it's
blame you on speakerphone. Hello?
Yeah.
On the app at participating Taco Bell stores during...
And also the voice of Bart Simpson celebrates.
Caller guys, me and you. QC Kinetics uses biological...
In the whole conversation, she talked about not seeing my message.
So she got me up all night, yeah.
Like Gabe Vincent, like Christian Wood, like...
Way to go. Would you rather sleep on that couch?
367-5802. Joe, great name for Freak Week. How you doing, man?
Okay, I'm in. I'll do this. I'll be a part of the station. This is what we're...
Anna. I love how authentic. You think me,
Guess.
No, not a single one.
His laptop's closed.
Right.
The 30-second song challenge.
I'm ready. Give me a shot.
Video from there.
It was a lot of fun.
Awesome.
It really was. Froggy, we missed...
That house.
I bet you could find it out pretty quickly.
So when everyone's online, it could be mad slow. We can do anything if you put a mind to it.
June. All right, talk about a vacation. Get out your phone.
And you only have part of it.
I only have to se atreven llámale si yo tengo un clavito escondido.
There could be signs if you're trying to live a little.
Wondering if you're home now, went and found a man, but I'm hoping you're
I'll hear the thrill of the bet and the I told you so.
And all this.
Wow. World War I.
Forgot to check it. Well, fortunately, his house cleaner.
525-5683. 800.
main hospital in Bismarck, the state capital, in the Philippines.
For sure, my family, they are the reason.
2 hours of pushing broom.
So that is going on, Diabetes Dialogue at the seniors.
Bringing new folks in that are really wanting to work.
A lot of overtime.
Brent Sanford is a former lieutenant governor of North Dakota. Bakken Grow, short for Global Recruitment of Oil.
To name the other state.
In North Dakota, the foreign-born population.
First of all, the name of the record was Glad You Made It. We heard.
Only me and their son in the house, and their son is very.
Ryan, thanks so much for listening to Faith Radio. I hope.
It's a blog article. Well, so what were they going back?
Like when they enroll in GSB's free mobile banking or.
Friend. Now everybody knows you're a scumbag. Congratulations.
And Rosenberg.
Strength, no weakness.
Just call up there. You call up here and tell people to follow you again. You get more than
$99.99. It's so weird how kids.
Long time. I just believe in something that I think.
Protect yourself. You can go to Rocky's for smoke alarms.
You get it going, Wes, when you rolled over because you're so excited?
Oh.
Well, the Baseball World Series is all set. Texas Rangers.
Face.
Oh, yeah, that's a big one. That's, stick with you.
Of every day. Cool Radio.
It's going to get a Musical Excellence Award. You can actually...
Back with John Brennan in just a second.
1 CBS FM.
Free shipping. That's HelloFresh.com/Elvis.
Laugh?
Sure. Are you sure you want to?
Move on then faster. With Bank of America.
36 on the eastbound side by Notch Road. A couple lanes.
Weekend, or will we deal with more rain?
We lost 343 FDN wires.
Wipe clean. Don't let fire, water, or mold.
Salute to my niece, Nyla Simone, man. Nyla Simone is building a...
Picking, hikes in the woods, and if that makes you think,
Radio right now.
le continúa subiendo la temperatura al otoño, poniéndote...
One of the first 100 customers to receive a $10 Burlington...
child safety laws. Coming up on Morning
Way.
I'm Mary Louise here from the Indigenous.
We'll be back.
Sponsoring GBH 89.7 can benefit your business.
That's an promo. We apologize. Support comes from a thought.
Listen this morning at 10.
Support
in Brooklyn, November 20th and 21st at NJ.
Those donations helped us bring you the programs you count on hearing, like
Bob Dylan, 4 nights in November.
860-568-03.
Members don't have the app? Download it today.
52112 for details.
It's when tickets go on sale.
Chat with Kat and listening to that cool metal theme song.
Full teaching of Chip Ingram. The best several broadcasting that rocks. It's Orlando.
Do you remember
your thermometer, because accuracy matters. Exergen thermometer.
We'll play a little snippet of some of Really Well.
You rob a bank, I'm your getaway Mercedes. What's your name?
Taxes that were temporarily suspended for COVID. If you owe $10,000.
You and me, yes, for you, it's not.
Ice Spice season. Dunkin' is entering the charts with a...
This report is sponsored by
my friends at Pepsi Richard & Son. It's a local company. Family.
631.
Check ethos.com.
Your gaming system. Call Darker's Computer Genius. More local news in Franklin County now.
It'll be a mix of both. Bochy's got to go down as one of the great managers in the history of baseball.
50 different blinds, shades, and shutters at low prices.
These? No, you can certainly get...
Yeah. You get the shirt, you help support the station. Now
available. iCryo in Fairfield and Brantford.
Music, solid balls of sound.
House Republicans picked up the pace yesterday. They did choose a candidate.
Massachusetts and Connecticut included suing Meta for...
Oh, interesting, right?
The nursing students and funding for new faculty position.
Kilos of cocaine valued at $300,000.
Get an apple pie roll. You get an apple pie roll.
Trump. President Joe Biden won't file to have... And remember, no one will pay you more for your trade than...
Break down on you again? You could have went to North Star Kia.
As an entree, you mean the chicken caprese?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's a King Cab 4x4 with a V6. Use your brain just a little bit and play Google or G.
She's gone.
Barclays and the Sixers on the road facing Young.
We're going to at least give them their severance packages today. Okay?
service for any size business with an automated virtual using codes anywhere at ua.com.
Feel right? Like I don't feel right. I feel lightheaded.
It's morning person Mike Johnson of Louisiana to try and replace. Now Johnson's bid is expected to be voted on today.
Guy, anybody think might ever be talking?
The lowest price on any next entire you choose. And no.
4 verse 13, put on the full armor of God.
On a night
tomorrow, partly sunny and a high of 76.
What kind of pills do you?
They must know I'm the man, my money lover like a number one fan.
Nothing interfering, girl, I'll always be there when you need.
On my face, watch me.
Mortal. They are dealing with some injuries. They've dropped 2 in a row.
Down on Laser 99.3 and 98.5.
And the Beacon Pro Plus app makes ordinary brands like
The forecast and the pick of the weekend, but
idea, and I'll tell you why. But two-packy, I don't know. Now that the
on Saturday with lots of sunshine.
To remind people of the kingdom of God, to be able to have this in people's lives.
4 months later, they're forced to remove the left.
with John and Beth. You should check it out, Lunchbox.
I'm going to check.
Yes. Blood Manor Haunted House last night.
We have the best listeners.
All you need is Big Blue Ox.
Doing autumn poems.
Hartford, FUSpace.net.
Today highs around 70.
3, it's Elton John. Van Halen, good for
I'll be right by your side. When you hip-hop lyrics and quotes from some of the greatest to ever great.
Kraft is being selfish because what's the
Red Sox appear to have their new head of...
Ed Sheeran.
Y'all got to tell me this. What is the baddest radio?
admits these features got teens hooked, and the states say Mike Johnson of Louisiana to try and replace Kevin McCarthy.
That is 45 in Hartford.
Imagine if you're running that
Technology at San Diego State University, and she says of the 1990s against big tobacco. I talked to Jean. She hopes these lawsuits force Meta to change.
These think that way in the future about 12-year-olds.
Statement saying it shares the concern of state prosecutors.